You know, every every single day that I get into streaming here, every single day, I keep thinking, oh, maybe the settings on this webcam are actually going to stay consistent. Maybe. Just maybe. And every single day I keep getting proven wrong. Anyways, what's good, neighborhood? So, JRPG June continues apace. Although, as mentioned previously, we're not going to be trying to stream every single day of the month. I tried that once. I made an attempt a second time, but boy, howdy. It left your boy running ragged. Really ragged. Especially with as much as life just kept happening around the stream, too. But hey, hopefully y'all had yourselves a great Friday night, had yourselves a good break. I certainly did, that's for sure. And there's a couple more things that I wanted to talk about in regards to the stream for the folks that might have missed it the other day. So, again, instead of trying to do a full month streamathon, because that's just going to wreck your boy's health, period, and a sentence, we're going to stick to the usual schedule. Tuesday through Thursday, 4 p.m. to 7. Weekends, noon to 5 Pacific. And also, I've actually decided I'm going to go ahead and keep multi-streaming to Twitch and to YouTube as well. Because, let's face facts here. While I appreciate everybody that decided to jump from Twitch to make a Kick account, the fact of the matter is that no one really wants to just move accounts, especially when you've been on one particular platform for so long. I mean, it's a simple process to sign up other places, but it can get tedious for people. And honestly, if I'm gonna try and grow this channel into something I can do full time, then I gotta at the very least make it easy and as painless as possible for me to actually find me. Right? It's common sense. So, we're reverting things back to the way they were before I started Muso May and before I started JRPG June. You know, we're still going to be trying to push for partner on Kick at the very least, so, you know, folks, whenever you do feel comfortable going ahead and popping over there, please do so. But as little pressure, it's like I want to make sure that there's as little pressure on myself and for y'all as humanly possible. But I have a couple more things that I want to talk about a little bit later today. I'll make sure to try and hit it, at the very least before 2 o'clock, 2:30 Pacific, so that way, winter, if you stick around, you'll be able to catch the news live. But that said, shot talk, breast tax out of the way. We got ourselves 5 hours, well, a little less than that now. And today, we're moving over to the PS2 for JRPG June, or at the very least for this next portion of the month. Because once the PS2 and the Sega Saturn hit the scene, the format for JRPGs actually started to change up a little bit. It went from more predominantly turn-based to more action RPG-like. So, you still have bangers like Grandia 2. You still have bangers like Legaia, and of course, Final Fantasy. You've got Shadow Hearts. You've got Persona. But then you have killer action RPGs that are, that came over from Japan and just blew folks out of the water, like Dark Cloud, like Steambot Chronicles, and like the game we're about to play today, Full Metal Alchemist and the Broken Angel. If this is one that you haven't had the chance to check out yet, I know I only had a little bit, like a limited time with it back when I previously owned it, then you are definitely going to want to strap yourselves in for this. It's going to be a lot of fun, I can feel it. But with that said, y'all know what to do. Pull up a chair, kick up your feet, make yourselves comfy. Just remember to leave your shoes at the front door so we don't get any footprints on the tile, the carpet, or the furniture. With all that out the way, It's ooh, it's 8 minutes past game time. We should probably get started, shall we? Yes, Chop. Yes, Grandia is the shit, and oh man, I'm gonna have to go. I'm gonna have to go back to playing that one because remember, I got the HD. I got the HD remaster on Steam, as well as on the PS2 emulator because, of course, and I'll probably get it on the Dreamcast emulator as well because Grandia 2 is fucking amazing. Oh yeah, that's right. Square Enix published the Full Metal Alchemist game. Ah, I remember back when they couldn't use licensed anime music. Turn this down just a little bit, just in case the audio might be overriding me. Why does this give Dreamcast error vibes? Because it came out in 2004. But like I said, this was also back when the licensing for anime music wasn't as freely offered or freely given. Man gains nothing without sacrifice. To gain something, an equivalent price must be paid. This is alchemy's law of equivalent exchange. Edward Elric. A young prodigy who became a state alchemist at the age of 12. He's now 15 years old. His alias, Full Metal, derives from the fact that his right arm and left leg are metallic artificial limbs, known as automail. Alphonse Elric. Edward's younger brother. Inside the giant suit of armor is a 14-year-old boy with a gentle heart. Only his soul occupies the suit of armor. He no longer has a physical body. In their youth, the Elric brothers attempted to revive their deceased mother through alchemy. The results were tragic. As the price for attempting the forbidden act of human transmutation, Ed lost his left leg. Al lost his entire body. Ed sacrificed his right arm and succeeded in transmuting Al's soul, binding it into a nearby suit of armor. But their mother never came back, and the price they paid was far too great. In order to return their bodies and return all to its previous state, the Elric brothers started on a journey to find the legendary Philosopher's Stone. It begins! Okay, now listen, I'm just gonna say this right here and now. as far as games with train introductions go, there is not much, if anything, out there that surpasses the peak cinema that is Wild Arms 3. Hell, I think I might actually play that as our next game. Aren't we at Central yet? Watching all these boring trees go by makes me want to strangle something. You've been bored ever since we reached Ressenbowl, lad. Me? I think it's nice to take a break from going after the Philosopher's Stone. Don't you? A break? I'm gonna break something if this boring train ride doesn't end soon. Here we go again. What a disgrace. Have you no patience, Edward Elric? Once we reach the junction at Hissigars, Central is a stone's throw away. Huh? Like, huh? Hissigard? So we're near the old place. I was like, so we're near the old place. It's like, Hissigard. So we're near that old place. Brings back memories, huh? Yeah, now that you mention it. Oh, so you two have been to Hissigard before, eh? Yes. Our master brought us there just once, a few years ago. I think we'd gone to see this guy named Wilhelm. He was quite an alchemist, just like our master. I'm remembering it now. The professor had a daughter named Celine, and she was an alchemist too. She was as old as us, but her skills were like a grown-up's. Ooh, is that so? A genius girl alchemist, eh? A genius? Yeah, but cold-hearted. I mean, we were so nice to her the whole time we were there. But when the time came for us to go back to Dublin, she didn't even come out to send us off. Oh yeah, huh. Well, she probably wasn't feeling well enough to. Or maybe it just hurt too much to say goodbye to you strapping young lads. I wonder if she's still studying. I'll bet she's a great alchemist by now.
What was that? An explosion?
We are the People's Eastern Revolution Front. We have assumed control.
Now listen, I ain't Vic Mignogna, so...
Eastern Revolution Front. Sounds like a bunch of names cut and pasted together.
But it's another new radical group. Jeez, what is this world coming to?
Aren't you going to do something?
Why do I have to?
He's giving you that look, Ed, you should get up and do something.
Yeah, I mean, you can take those guys on by yourself, right, Major? Alright, you. What the? Who are you freaks? You heard the announcement, didn't you? This train's now under the control of the Eastern Liberation Federation.
I guess they've changed their name since the announcement.
I just can't take this anymore. Hey, wait, weren't we just in a situation like this?
Yeah, we were.
Someone must have put a curse on us.
Hey, you in the armor and Shorty. Who gave you permission to chat?
Did he go? Oh no.
Over the valuable.
This is perfect. Okay, you, take the goods from the muscle man in the armor, then get your butt over here, Shorty.
Who are you calling Shorty?
You, of course. Who the heck else is there, you Shorty? You calling me the Guinness Book of World Records?
Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up.
It was at this moment he knew. He fucked up.
Impressive, Edward Elric. An alchemist? Hmm?
Just who are these people anyway?
I'm telling you, it's a curse.
Or maybe they want your autograph.
What? Who? Hey, what's going on in here? Huh?
Hello.
Maybe he's a fan of yours.
Very funny. All right, Major. You go check out the cars in the back and find out what that explosion was.
Don't worry about it. I'm already on it.
Looks like we've got alchemists among us. So everybody watch your backs, okay?
I know it too well.
Well then,
Okay, so here's what we need. All right. Here's what we need. Y'all probably already know where I'm going with this, but still, hear me out though. Full Metal Muso. Or at the very least, a Full Metal ARPG or a Full Metal hack and slash, where we have our pick from all of the available alchemists, right? Because I mean, yeah, and this we'll get to play as Ed, probably Al, but brother, if I could tear it up on the battlefield with Armstrong, no, it'd just get absolutely criminal. It would get absolutely criminal, and I need it. I need it. Okay, Al. Let's do this like last time. You go from below, well, I'll take the rooftop. Yeah, gotcha. Be careful, alright? Alright, left stick for movement. Right stick for camera. L1 resets, L2 switches map display. Gonna need to do something about that, so let's go to the config real fast. Oh, actually, let's go to button assignment. Okay, so alchemy attack is circle, jump is X, weapon attack is square. So we've got decent stuff. We got good stuff. We got good stuff. But can I, like, change how the camera rotates? Okay. I'll leave the cards in the back to you. All right, train hoppers. Time to deboard. Face first. So we got square for our combo attacks. Press square at the end of a combo to create a powerful Acu strike. Get up. Jeez, one after another. What a pain. Well then, I'll just have to use alchemy to finish them off. everybody. Back down into the train itself. Freight car, huh? What do we have here? Oh, here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Because, yeah, this is where we start. Like, this is where things get interesting. And I really appreciate how... this game handles, like, transmuting stuff on the fly. Hello? Seriously. Like, the way these combos work. I can only imagine what Koei Tecmo or Capcom or Bandai Namco would be able to do with this nowadays. Hey, what's up, Andre? Good to see you. Oh, really? Oh, that's a good question. Speaking of the new SAO, I did actually see that the demo's out for that. I might give that a shot, but I mean, right now I've been going back and playing through SAO Fractured Daydream some more. But anyway, nephew, what's been going on with you, man? How you been? Oh. Look, you can ask Andre. Onimusha has been killing it with the demo, man. I'm still very much thinking I might pick that one up. Nah, stream has been pretty good, man. It's honestly just taking a, I had to take a little bit of a break because like back in May, I did like the whole month, pretty much every single day, the whole month with like different Dynasty Warriors style games. But I didn't really give myself a chance to take a break, so it had me woe out by the end of it. I'll just hop in here and... Ah, I'm out of ammo.
How about this? Another one. Take this.
Oh, I might be in a bit of trouble. Oh, that's right. I can go ahead and equip the... Note to self. I can actually equip and use items on the fly. I have to remember that just in case. Oh, yes. Listen, Angel. I most definitely know that they are remastering Dynasty Warriors 3, and funny enough, because remember, it was your dad that got me into Dynasty Warriors with Dynasty Warriors 3. So, don't tell him, but I was thinking about actually getting that for him as like a late birthday present, because it's gonna be coming out. It's gonna be coming out at the beginning of October. Go diving in by yourself. But cooperation's important in battle. Okay, so there's our defense. Oh yeah, he pretty much runs in. He pretty much heads over like...
Ow! Okay.
Okay, so we just leveled up and got our bonus points. Let's see what the deal is here. Oh, there's a treasure chest right there. Let's move forward a little bit. But yeah, I think I'll, like, from what I've seen of it, though, I'm definitely thinking I'll at least download the demo for Onimusha so I can finally give that a shot. Because, yeah. Like, I played, like, the first two, but 3 was where I really... Like, 3 was where I really started getting into it. 3 and Dawn of Dreams, those are, like, my two favorites. Hey, what's good, GQ? Let's pop this open real fast. Stab him! Yo, how was that, The Adventures of Elliot? Hmm. Get this Gatling gun. Should I go up on the roof this time? Come on, someone who's as big as you would fall right through the roof. You're right. Secret of Mana gameplay, slight Chrono Trigger time travel story, Secret of Evermore puzzles, and Illusion of Gaia's whimsical worlds. Brother, that whole recipe right there just sounds... It's like that whole list right there just sounds like a recipe for awesome. You heard it here first. The Adventures of Elliot Go check it out. Okay, that's right. R2 is...
Thank you.
And now we're in first class. But before we move any further... Okay, it's another lance. Let's pop back here, see if we got any items. I've slowed down on that. Oh, wait, no. Chop. That is my nephew that you were chatting. That is my nephew that's in the chat right now. My actual nephew. Alright, so let's pop over here and save real fast. Oh, I'm gonna have to put that one up again. Oh, but speaking of key art though, I'm gonna need to go ahead and make a quick announcement for everybody. And that announcement is gonna be in the form of a link that I'm putting in the chat in just a couple seconds. All right, so here's the scoop, the skinny, and the score. As I've been moving to, as I've been making moves to try and grow the channel, as y'all know, there's a couple ways that you could actually support, helping keeping Ace's place running, right? There's donations, as always. You can spread the word about the stream. Share the links with your friends or anyone else that you know of that might be into gaming and wants to get a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of education as far as like how these games play, how these games work, what goes into the design, and also a little bit of behind the scenes, because not only will I be, as my nephew mentioned, slowly getting back into working on my own original comics and going into self-publishing, but as y'all know, I've also been working on putting together my setup so I can start recording for voiceover and submitting and putting together demos so I can really start getting my voice out there too. But if there is one more way to support the stream and you can actually get something out of it too, no, that's not what I meant to do. You see, this is why I hate keyboards sometimes. You're going to want to check out the link that I just posted. It's official. Once again, your favorite rookie now has your favorite merch. So check out that link right there, blazingacenelson-shop.fourthwall.com. And yeah, we got caps, we got mugs, we got stickers and magnets. But, if you got a little bit of scratch to spare and you want to actually, again, get something for your efforts as well as support the stream, visit Ace's Place at Fourth Wall. Check out some of the stuff I got there so far. I'm gonna be growing the offerings of merch that I've got there, little by little. But thanks to the graphics that GQ has actually put together for me, for the podcast, I think, I made sure to get permission from him first, but, he said, go ahead, use these for your own personal stream as well, because, well, all it's doing is going towards helping me streamline, solidify, and improve my branding. Because, let's face it, if you're streaming and you want to do it full time, you got to be ready, able, and willing to sell yourself as the product. Still a little something I'm working on even nowadays, but hey, whatever support y'all can kick over would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, we all know teachers don't get paid much. Especially those of us that are actually doing it for the love of the game. Look, tenure, even at the Gaming Academy, tenure is not guaranteed, so, we gotta hustle. It's as simple as that. We gotta hustle. And you can't hustle without at least a little bit of help. And that comes from y'all. So look. Ace's Place may be owned and operated by myself, but it's only possible. These streams are only possible through generous assistance and donations, like public access TV, from viewers like you. Shameless shilling over. Let's get back to Full Metal. But yeah, back to what we were talking about earlier, though. GQ, listen. I was saying this to the others earlier, but look, man. Look at Ed, look at Al, look at Armstrong, look at Mustang, and tell me that we should not get a Full Metal Muso at some point. Well, you could tell me that we shouldn't, but then I could call you a liar, because we should get a Full Metal Muso at some point. Yo. Oh. Greed would be wild. But dude, look, I was saying this earlier, but I want a Full Metal Muso just so I could get out there and go ham with Armstrong. Throw hands, big grapples. Watch out, Dion! Oh, yeah. That does sound pretty. Just Full Metal Muso rolls off the tongue. forget to hold back. Are you sure about that?
Thank you. Ow! Okay. Here we go.
Don't run! Get up. Get up. Yo, my guy just got ran over. Yeah, and that's another thing that I really would like to see Koei Tecmo do with a Full Metal Musou. How will they handle the on-the-fly battlefield transmutation, alchemical transmutations? Because I mean, yeah, everyone's gonna have their unique specials and their unique attacks, right? Ed with probably creating different weapons for his charge attacks. Armstrong, of course, the grapples. Roy with his pyrotechnics. But then what about stuff that you could transmute on the fly for different background weapons or items, right? Oof. But also, yeah, Marvel Cosmic Invasion. It's worth the pickup. It's worth the pickup, and it's definitely worth getting the. It's definitely worth getting the DLC so you can play as Cyclops and the Thing. In fact, I think I might probably pop on Cosmic Invasion as our cooldown game later on. Framed for a crime, so you decide to commit another crime. Are you dumb? And this is coming from the guy that hijacked our train. Yeah, congrats, you're a bona fide criminal now. Good job, idiot. Colonel Gens Breslow. He's the one who told us to take shelter at Hisegard, because the town was establishing an autonomy of alchemists. The only way for one men like us to get to Hisegard was by borrowing a train. So wait out in Hisegard until dust settled and prove my innocence. Alright? I'm beginning to see now. But an autonomy, a self-government by alchemists, I've never heard of such a thing. Jeez, that'd be totally irresponsible. Like putting a rabid dingo in charge of a chicken farm. was a great state alchemist, one of the famed 10, Professor Wilhelm Eiselstein. I heard he's calling on alchemists from all over the country. That's all I know. Ed, what does this mean? I don't have a clue. Wonder if it's the same Professor Eiselstein that we know. Calling on alchemists? Why would he do that? Hey, Ed, he's getting away. What? Hey, get your butt back here. Don't run, you'll only die tired. Alright, so anyway, we got ourselves a good portion of the way through, at the very least, this opening intro to Full Metal Alchemist. We'll probably get in another hour or so, and then we might switch, because again, I'm feeling, you know, as much as I wanted to jump into Full Metal, I'm also feeling kind of, you know, kind of like today would be a good grab bag day to just, you know, switch games, change things up, you know, keep it spicy before we jump into the cooldown. So, let's take our first intermission. We'll be back with a little bit more Full Metal after this musical break. Yes, we're going to tune into our favorite radio station, Katana Radio. That's KTNA. We'll be right back.
And the fact.
Welcome back, folks. So, let's at least get ourselves another hour in on some Full Metal Alchemist. Now, I know, 2 hours probably wouldn't be enough to, like, really dig into the game. But, that's what, that's what the rest of the year is for. Now, look. Again, over the month of June, we're celebrating JRPGs, we're celebrating Japanese ARPGs. Basically, we are celebrating the classic genre that started off as being based off of the internal rule set of Dungeons & Dragons that eventually led to us having games like Final Fantasy, Star Ocean, Shadow Hearts, Full Metal Alchemist, and so many others that have defined not just hobbies, but entire industries, and defined our lives as gamers. So, with that said, let's get back to it, y'all. We got plenty more people fucking up by calling Ed short to get to. So before we go, let me pop back around here, take a look around, because if I remember right, it's not letting me go back.
Get him! Leave it to me!
So that means there's at least one treasure chest that I missed.
Ed.
Here.
Military policeman, senior colonel. So what's your reason for deceiving your subordinates and leading them to Hissegard? And just who says you're the strongest in the military anyway? Your mama don't count, you know. People tend to forget how. Well, I know I at the very least tend to forget how savage Ed is. It's a dirty job, but somebody's got to transmute it. What's it to you? Want me to sign your forehead or something? Why did you call this man Shorty? Did you not see what happened to the other guys that made that exact same mistake? Uh-oh. Who the fuck you calling microscopic, huh? Come on. Get him. I only took that long because I decided to wait him out.
No way. I can't lose.
Looks like you're beginning to understand that I'm way out of your league.
Strongest in the military? I think the Flame Alchemist is stronger.
This guy's just had it easy all his life, you know? No real challenges.
Like hell, you say?
Well, you want more?
Come on, Ed. You know it's not cool picking on a weakling.
Weakling? You brats! You haven't won yet. I'll show you. I'll get you for this.
Such classic bad guy lines.
Yeah, well, you'd better remember, because my memory stinks.
It sure does.
See you later, snotty shorties.
Flirty? Who are you calling a snot-nosed shorty?
Oh,
Oh no. Hey.
My bad.
Oh, that was a disaster waiting to happen. Look what you did. Now we gotta go the long way, because you wrecked the train. I hope you're happy. Ed, why must you always take things one step too far? So what do we do now? I see. So another suspect was the mastermind behind the hijack. What to do with this devastation? You mean this Ed instigated incident? Al, shut up! Quite the chore this cleanup is going to be, even with the use of alchemy. Breslow cannot be forgiven. Derailing a train in order to make a selfish escape is beyond evil. Yes! Breslow derailed the train. That's what we're going with. That's our story, and we're sticking to it. Yeah. No kidding. Ed, aren't you going to correct him? No! Are you kidding? He doesn't have to know. You better not say anything stupid either. I don't believe this. So Major, what should we do now? We don't have a choice. We have to get to Central, even if we need to walk. There's no time to waste. We're pretty close to Hisegard. Maybe we can catch a train from there to Central. Wait 1 minute there, lads. We cannot leave this site as it is. I won't tell Armstrong if you don't. Exactly. There is much to be done here. I must report to HQ and round up the suspects and help the passengers. Well then, I guess that means we have to say goodbye, Major. We'll be on our way. Doodles! What? No, absolutely not. As your escort, I must keep you in sight at all times. Come on, Major. We don't need an escort after having come this far. We're deep in the mountains. There's nothing dangerous here, apart from the ornery-looking shrubs. Yeah, we'll be okay. I said no, and that's final. Just keep quiet and help me with the recovery effort. What? You've got to be kidding me! Ed, what do we do now? What do you think? We don't have a choice. Sometimes I wonder if he's a bad influence on me.
I'm sorry, Major. What the? Wait, stop! Get back here this instant, Edward Elric.
I should have known. I must notify HQ immediately and join those two post-haste.
Why are you trying to ditch Armstrong? Let him come with you.
Look, Ed. The bridge. The bridge is out? How'd this happen? I don't know. We won't be able to cross over from here anyway. I'm afraid the whole bridge might collapse if we use alchemy here. Al, let's see if we can find another way across. Well, it's not like we'll be able to use alchemy to, like, I don't know, repair the bridge. Oh, there we go. You really think it was okay for us to run away like that? Hey, the old man isn't chasing after us, is he? We're fine. Now come on, keep running. But are you sure we're headed in the right direction? Well, been on the single track until now, so, yeah. Ignorance is bliss. You know, I never thought we'd end up going to Hisegard again. Me neither. Last time we went, we were still with our master, so it's been a really long time. Hey, Ed, since we're going to Hisegard, why don't we visit Professor Eiselstein? The professor? No way. Why not? I mean, I want to see Celine, too. You dummy. Are you forgetting something? The professor is friends with our master. Someone like the professor would be able to tell what we did the second he saw us.
You ready to do this, Al?
Yeah, and it won't look good for either of you boys. It was at this moment that he knew
Something's not right.
he fucked up. Now I know that's just gotta be horrifying and painful as fuck. You know what I mean, Al? The professor would be able to tell. He could tell that we attempted human transmutation. And imagine if the professor were to tell our master about it. If that would happen. Our master. She'd kill us. Got it, Al? Once we get into town, we're making a beeline straight for the station. Yeah, that's probably a better idea. You know what bugs me? What the train hijacker said, right? An alchemist's self-government. The professor's really the one calling on all the alchemists. What's he trying to do? You're asking the wrong guy. So what was the professor studying? Catalytics, I think. Trying to make alchemy more efficient through the use of a catalyst. You think this has anything to do with his research? I don't know. I'm not familiar with that. It's like I'm not real familiar with catalytics myself. I remember how Celine would help the professor with his research. Celine was a real genius. Just like you, Ed. So what? Girl didn't have a heart. I'm surprised you could hold a grudge over something so small. Small? It ain't small to me. Okay. At any rate, the professor doesn't concern us. And neither does Hisagari. We just need to get ourselves to Central, and fast. Right you are. Okay, now we got special attacks, so... Oh. So it looks like we got some new items we can transmute now. Like mines. Okay. I think I'm actually digging the knife more. Oh god! Okay, now it's lit up. Note to self. Okay, so before we take the ladder, grab the chest. So just like with Battlefield action games, just like with Muso games back in May, it's nice actually looking around and seeing what kind of third-party licensed JRPGs and action RPGs are around too, because it gives you a chance to really see just, you know, it gives you a chance to really see what's out there. frenzy gauge increases with every attack by N now. When it's full, the fighting frenzy is activated. While in frenzy, your attack increases and you gain more experience. You can also use frenzy specials, which are powered up versions of regular attacks. Fighting frenzy ends when Egg goes down. Eteral's hit points reach 0. Frenzy special is used, a save point is used, or a stage is cleared. Damn it! Okay, we got a box over here. Jeez, who are these guys? They're bandits. We were on their turf. That's all I managed to say before we knocked them stupid. Anyway. Bandits. This area's turned sour since the last time we were here. Forget those, Lucius Al. Take a gander at this. What's this? An abandoned train? That's right. Sem tells me I could transmute this into something. What could you possibly make out of that derelict? We need to get going, Ed. No time for art. Oh, and it won't let us actually attempt to transmute it. I have not been using any of these bonus points. Let's fix that. Okay, gotta remember that bonus points are shared between the boys. Hey, good to see you, Blue. Alright, so that's the way we came. We head down this way, and there's more bandits to deal with.
Great for turrets.
Ow! Okay. Here we go.
It's the way to Hissegard, but it looks like these stupid boulders are blocking our way. Huh. What should we do? There's no way through them. Can we tunnel through? No, in our luck, the tunnel would cave in on us. We'll just have to improvise. Improvise? Don't sweat it. Already got an idea. We can use that metal junk heap back there. You'd better not be referring to me, Ed. Here we are. This old junker should serve us right. What do you plan on making out of this thing? Just watch. Howitzer's that? I'm sorry. Ed. 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 Ed! All the tomatoes. Brother, you get all the tomatoes thrown at you. Wow. Well, I guess subtlety's never been your strong suit. Let's go, Al. I'm proud how you didn't destroy anything of real value this time, Ed. Such self-restraint. Now imagine if Ed had actually used that cannon while those bandits were still there. Guess that wouldn't have really been much of a fight though, would it? Okay, it's straight ahead to Hissegard. Ed, look. What? Oh. Ahem. Let me translate what Ed said. What the fuck is that? Hissegard's fauna is certainly exotic these days. That's no wild animal, dummy. That's obviously a chimera. Someone transmuted a chimera! What? No way. That's just a freak genetic mutation, isn't it? Isn't it? Something screwy here, brother. Why are chimeras running around in a place like this? I guess we about to find out, aren't we? Oh, we are definitely going to need one of these.
Thank you.
Guess we might eventually need to take one of these things on one-on-one.
Thank you. Take this. Gotcha. And another one. Gotcha. Ow. Okay.
Woo. So from using transmuted items, transitioning to hand-to-hand.
Got that, Ed? You have to learn to keep your cool. Honestly, Ed, you're always getting... Huh? Ed, are you alright? Hmm?
What?
Ow!
Left hand.
In left hand.
I got them. What a relief. Well, I gotta go.
Excuse
me. Look, woman, you ain't running off after falling on me. Right? If Ed was not walking where he was at that specific moment, she would have been texture coating the canyon. Lying on the ground, woman, lying on the ground. Oh, I'm gonna hurt someone. Lying on the ground. How dare you? Like, that's exactly what I wanted to speak to you about, Missy. Well, whatever it is, make it snappy. I'm in a rush. Ahem! Ain't you got something to say to me? Bitch, where are your manners? Is that the attitude you cop after using someone's back as a fucking trampoline? Like, I'm telling you to apologize. Your fat butt fell out of the sky and squashed me flat. Oh, I already hate her. What did you say? No, you could not have. Now, do I have to separate the two of you? Just forget about it, Ed. Just be glad no one was seriously injured. Oh, I would have chucked the rock at her. What? Like it's bad enough that Ed has a temper. But she was just plain fucking rude. Ooh, hello. Hello, new melee weapon. Damn it, where'd that brat go? Forget about her, Ed. We've got bigger problems here. Got us surrounded. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. Since when was Hissegard such a hotbed for chimeras? Here they come, Ed. Oh! Okay, this is not getting me anywhere good here.
Thank you. How about this?
Okay, I need something I can stick with for the time being.
Ow! Okay. Here we go.
Come get this katana, man!
How about this?
There we go! Alphonse over here just murdering him! Ah! Grab this one too!
Here we go. Thank you. And another one. And another one. Gotcha. Take that. Take this. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, got a couple of them there. Ooh.
Ow. Okay.
No, 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 no! Why are there fucking jaguars with auto-mail limbs?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's actually a good call out. So just in case you're not like looking at the numbers, you can take a look at Ed's face and see what kind of shape you're in. hell? What are you doing down there? Well, I guess down there's where I need to go.
How about this?
Thank you.
I was wondering if there was something over here.
Another one. Gotcha. Another one. Take this. Gotcha.
Thank you.
Another one. Gotcha. Take this. Take this.
Thank you.
How about this?
Huh.
There you go. Ow! Okay, here we go.
Okay, so we gotta make our way back up top side. The question is where we go to go about getting up there. Okay, so we got this ladder right here. Okay, there's this ladder right here. Okay, so he doesn't scramble up the edges of anything when he like jumps to it.
Take that.
So what are we doing here? That's what we're doing. We're platforming. Yeah, fun times. Steady yet. Look up ahead. Aha! There she is. What's she doing in a dangerous place like this? We better help her before one of those chimeras starts snacking on her head. I don't think helping her is my sole intention, Al. Hey! Wait up, you brat! Hey! It's no use. I guess she can't hear us. Alright, that's it. You gotta chase her down. Come on, Al. Whatever you say. And that right there is the first 2 hours of Ed and Al's Excellent Adventure. We'll figure out what game to switch over to over the course of the break, but we're making another return to my Winamp playlist, or as I like to call it, KTNA Radio, Killer Tunes and Arrangements, right here at Ace's Place. Stick around for the break, but we'll be back with more killer games afterwards, so don't go away. So, I was actually having trouble thinking of what game I wanted to switch to. So, you know what? This is where playing with intention comes in. Determine your why. Set small goals. Play by feel, not FOMO. Playing by feel, that's the most important one. Because sometimes you feel like you want to stick with a JRPG for, a little while. Give yourself a chance to really explore it. Sometimes you just want to switch off and jump into something else. So we're going to jump into something else. Ooh, I might need to put the disc back in for this one. Whoopsie daisy. What disc did I have in the system? That's the question. Oh yeah. I had. Ahem. I had this one in the system. Because I was getting in a little bit of game time on Fatal Fury. Having some fun. I might pick up the DLC because... I might pick up the second season DLC because Mr. Karate looks dope. I also need to get Blue Mary and Jae-hoon. So, yeah, a good chunk of this season's DLC characters are, as far as I'm concerned, pretty worth the pickup. But with Ascendance coming, it's always a good idea to jump back into Monster Hunter every so often. Ooh, let me reset the connection here on the capture card real quick. Give me just a moment. I'll make sure our audio is coming through as it should. I have not. It's been a little bit since I played this one.
All right, so let me know if the audio needs to be dealt with. Five tempered Raydao, rank 9-star or higher. Yeah, just getting in a quick run on wilds, or at the very least, you know, knocking off some of the rust. So wait, what were the bounties one more time? Huh. Well, that sounds neat. Okay, 5 quests. 3 in the plains. Five flying wyverns. 3 tempered monsters. 5 tempered Raydao. You know what? Maybe if I start going for the Raydaos, I could probably complete multiple bounties in a row. Or at the same time. Okay, I've got tempered Arkvelds and Gormagalas. Huh. Hmm. Let's see, do we actually have any 9-star Raydaos in the area right now? No, we don't. We need to fix that. There's 8 Raydao. And the next one we have is this 10-star. Ruler of the Desert Kingdom. It's the AT Raydao. You know what? Let's give this a whirl, shall we? And we'll pop this back over here. Oh, wait, that...
That's right. I remembered something stupid. I remembered something stupid. I had most of this stuff turned down, not turned off, so that way I could listen to my own music while I was hunting Gogmazios. That's right. That's right. Okay, okay, okay. So let's go ahead and bail out now. Speaking of bailing out, I'll catch you tomorrow, winner. You get yourself some rest, and hey, we'll see you back here for the next one. All right, we are 900 meters away. So what we gonna need to do is move ourselves to a spot that's a little closer. Like right here. Now take note, I am incredibly rusty. Or at least I feel like I'm pretty rusty. Especially since the last Monster Hunter game I played before jumping back on this was getting in practice with the bow on Rise. So you know we got some adjustments that need making here. But I think so long as we play it smart and hopefully my muscle memory holds out, we should be okay at the very least. Fuck! Oh! Ow! Ow! Oh, here we go. Oh crap.
sounds like we were getting a little bit of an echo there. Alright, where are you going? Alright, come on. Hmm. Okay, do I have any traps ready right now? Yes, I do. Perfect. Now, I just need to have my homie walk over here for a second. Then we drop that. There we go. Yeah, stay right there. Stay right there for me, big boy. Stay right there. Stay exhausted. Ah! Ah! Don't stay on the floor, Dion! Don't stay on the floor! Oh, someone is up there wrangling the Bronco. Let's give me one more good arc shot. Chew on it. Lay down and stay down, big boy. Ah, missed it. Okay, so just to remind y'all, I had to go and pick up a third-party PS5 controller so that way, you know, I wouldn't have to worry about dealing with the drift that my other two were starting to get. This bad boy right here cost me about what? 40 bucks? Got Hall effect joysticks, so zero drift, zero possibility for drift. Hall effect triggers as well. Additional buttons for macros right here underneath the hand grips. And also, we got a button for turbo settings. And this bad boy feels excellent in hand. Hey, where are you going? Where are you going? Are you going to try and brawl with us in the hallway? Is that what you're doing? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh! He brawled with us in the hallway because he knew he had a good bottleneck to just torch me with that railgun. Okay, Ray Dizzle, I see you. I see you. And you know what? Negro, you are not gonna like what happens next. Making me have to take waifu back to camp? Oh, I am coming through to hurt you. Let it be known, Ray Dow, I am coming through to whoop that ass. You done made an enemy out of me. Oh no, get back here. Get back here. We are not finished. Ah, it's been a hot minute. No, you don't. Don't do that. Ugh. Really? Get in the bag! Mina with the pitfall. Good shit. Lay down and stay down.
Oh, shit. Nah, that was indeed a bot. Good catch. Well, guess it's back to business as usual, isn't it?
Be gone, thought!
Ah, I was actually partially waiting for that. Ow. That was rude. That was even ruder. No, don't do that. Come on, Horn. For those in the back. Ow! Ah! No, I'm not trying to cancel the SOS. I'm trying to heal! Oh boy. Ow! Ah. Wanna know what rhymes with Ray Dow? Lay down. Get in the bag. Don't let that hit you, she says. Lady, you ain't gotta tell me twice. There it is. Whatever we did to cancel it. That came through at just the right time. Oh crap! Oh! Oh! Oh, he's finna do something. He's finna do something. Gotcha. Oh, don't run. Don't run. I want to be your friend. Aw, he's running.
there. You don't want me to hear one of my colleagues say we're nearly there. MDKs, the murder, death, kills coming your way. Come on, Ray. I don't need to dodge it if we can stagger him. Woo! Oh man, this has been pretty good so far. But you know what I'm gonna have to do, right? I'm gonna have to go back to Insect Glaive. But y'all, let's have a quick talk. Let's have a quick talk about Monster Hunter Ascendance, though. Because firstly, let's think back to what Andre said earlier about how Ascendance might actually get him to jump back on. You see, with these expansions and sequels that have been coming out for a lot of games lately, I feel like we're once again at that point where we are about to start seeing a lot of what we were playing getting fine-tuned. Big time. I mean, come on. We haven't seen much from Ball Pit recently. Who knows if they're still cooking something? Oh crap. Oh crap. I should probably do something about my health. No, we can't. Lay them low and burn their shadow. So yeah, this pretty much turned from a Full Metal Alchemist stream into a Monster Hunter stream real quick. Do I have any bombs? I don't have bombs. Aw. Profound sadness. Well. was not intending to dodge into that, but I will take it. Ah! Trap installed and ready, huh? Let's see if we can get some use out of it. Done. I say thee, get in the bag. Battle Tempered Emblem and Radau Certificate Gamma. Take all those. What are we looking at as far as gems? A Golden Age Charm with Thunder Attack, Dragon Attack, and Intimidator. Interesting. And another one with Chargemaster, Dragon Attack, and Weakness Exploit. And 3 slots? Yeah, I'm taking that one. And you know what? I think I'll take that one too. It's good stuff. It's good stuff. So we'll go here, have ourselves a feast. Ooh, ooh. Excuse me. All right. Oh wow, we're already coming up on 3 o'clock. Well, let's double check the, well, first let's go over here. Rations and ingredients. Yeah, like that, like that. Now, I know I saw a whole bunch of stuff pop up over here, but let me jump over to the bounties and see what we got. So from just that one hunt, we got one of the 5 quests here, one of the 3 here in the plains. Boom, boom, boom. So literally, if I do all 5 of these Ray Dow hunts here, then that's also going to complete the rest of these. That's also going to complete the rest of those bounties. That's going to make things super, super easy. Well, not really easy so much as super simple. So we'll restock those. We'll throw that back in. Everything's looking good on this. And to double check something with the bow. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, the Zoshia bow looks really cool. I might want to forge one of those just so that way I could have that as a layered weapon. As always, the Gormagala bow looks sick AF. So if I do Queen Blaster, then Rathalos bow. Queen Blaster actually might fit that better though. Now we can upgrade to that. So now we've got a good bow that can, a good bow that fits the aesthetic here. Stout bow. Ooh. I might actually have to go for the Hirabami bow too. But anyway, if I remember correctly, we were going to switch to the insect glaive for this next Ray Dow hunt, which we will be taking on after the break. So once more, we're going to pop over to the radio station, listen to some tunes, give y'all a chance to get up, stretch your legs, get the blood moving. Y'all know how we do it here at Ace's Place. You got to give yourselves a chance at least every hour to get up, get moving, and protect your health. So we'll be back on the other side of the break with more Monster Hunter. So don't touch that dial. with that, more Monster Hunter. Okay, so we've got 5 Ray Dows to hunt, and I... Ooh, so I don't need to change anything out. I might probably want to do something about my thunder resistance, though, since I am dealing with, well... Actually, no. I don't need to worry about my thunder resistance. Hunt waifu's still gonna hunt waifu. Now, Alma, where did you go? Ah. That's where she went. Let's get in there and get to it. Okay, making sure I am back in business with this. Oh, wait. I'm forgetting something here. I'm forgetting something very important. I knew I was forgetting something very important. I just didn't remember what. Bombs! I needs bombs. Now let's get back to it. Okay, I need to double check the map really quick. Is there a place to set up camp that is actually close to this thing's nest? Okay, that looks like a no. Ugh. 3, 4. Oh, no, you don't. Yeah. Yeah. Damn, I was gonna break his back. You know what? Oof. Ow. Oh no, I got shot clean out of the air. Listen to me, everybody. If I wasn't using the gear that I am, I would be toast. Just straight up dead. Oof. I am just running headlong into all of Raydow's bullshit. Oh no! Oh! Help me! Oh God! Oh! He did your boy so dirty! Ow. So much ow. All the ouch. Ah! Ugh. There we go. Ugh. Now look, I know you're scared, but don't jump, Dion! Don't jump! Oh, I want to see what the boost bracer does for the glaive. Ah, I needs it. Oh boy. Oh. How did I just casually dodge that? Okay, I didn't casually dodge that. There we go. Oh! Woof! mutual hostility barrier, I thank ye. Oh no! Ow! Oh crap. Good offset. Why did I try and attack back that way? Ugh. Back on that rodeo bullshit again. Break his back. Ugh. Give me that leg piece. That we do. Oh boy! Oh! Ah! Whew! Uh. Ugh. Alright, pick up and sharpen. And then after that, we get back to it. Come on, get down here. Get down here, you piece of shit. Ugh. right. That's it. That was an ouch. That was another ouch. Oh, Christ. Oh, no. Woo. Crap. Oh, my dude was trying to pick us off. You're not going anywhere. Okay, fine. I guess you're going somewhere. Question is, where is he going? Let's find out, shall we? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. He fell asleep. I need y'all to get over here and put them bombs down. Where are you going? Ah! Yo, we are just coming at him from all sorts of angles. All sorts of weird, disorienting angles. Oh, God! Whew. Ugh. Ow. He just keeps prepping that railgun, though. Get poked in the leg. Crap. Oof. Oh. Alright, I need rations. Then I need to pick up. I need to sharpen up. No! I thought I was dead. Oh, I thought I was so smoked. Like, no, not cooked. Smoked. Gimme. Oh, crap. Can you hook a brother up with a mega potion, please? Ah! Ah! Oof. All right, come on, come on. Lay down. Did we just get its tail? Oh, yeah. Ugh. That's right. Beat 'em up, guys. Alright, which way is it going? Which way is it going? Are we looking at another round? Or are we swinging for the fences here? Okay, he's got skulls up. We're aiming for the finish. Get out of the way, get out of the way! Don't stay on the floor, Dion! Don't stay on the floor! Oh, oh, whoever broke that horn just saved my life. Said pitfall trap? One. Ow. Come on, big homie. Swing through. Ah! Pull up, Ray Dookie. suppose not. What are we gonna do? It's real simple. We're gonna follow this bad boy back to his crib, and we're gonna put him in the bag again. Go ahead. Go ahead. Lay down. Oh, look at him. He's taking a nap. And that's that. That's capture number 2. Rake out plate, rake out scale. More battle-tempered emblems because we got the capture. Nice. Armor spheres, time-worn charm. Ooh, maxed out stamina thief, flinch free. Yeah, I'll take it. Alright, so here's basically what's going down, man. We're going through and capturing 5 Ray Dows here. Or just, well, hunting them, but still, capture is going to be the fastest. But we capture 5 Ray Dows so that way I could just finish up all 5, finish up the bounties for this week. So give me a quick second. Now I will send out that invite. Oh, wait, that's because I'm on waifu right now, so I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to invite a friend. There we go. Do I actually have... Oh yeah, that's right, I do have Gormagala's Glaive. That's right. even with this fan going, it's still a teensy bit on the warm side. Ah, that's better. No, that is actually tons better. Woo! All right. Let's rock and roll, buddy. Ah. Okay, yeah. All right. Let's get out there and get on this. Alright, let me make sure I got what I need. So, traps and bombs. Okay, now seriously, since we are going to be seeing, like, actual Elder Dragons in the expansion coming up, I'm really hoping they do something like bringing back Kulve Taroth. I want to see another, like, full-blown siege like that. Because that one was so much fun. Alright. Let's do this! Damn. Didn't get the dodge. Ow! 3. Oh, there we go. Got them out. no. Am I dead meat? Not quite dead meat, but pretty damn close. Ow. Okay, where's the trap? Where's the... Ah, here we go. Alright, we're gonna see if we can get some dummy damage on him. Just gotta have him land over here for a second and, you know, not completely torch us. Like so. Come on, big boy. Ah, damn it. Damn. Oh boy. Alright. I need to pop back to base real quick. Because I got to restock on potions as well as my bombs. But, yeah, we'll get back in there and fuck them up. How the hell do I have no mega potions up there whatsoever? Something was wrong in this camp. I'm like, why am I over here using my healing but only getting like scraps? But now we know. Oh, Ray Dizzle! Ray Dizzle! Where are you? There we go. Free chicken. Oh no. Oh! I'm trying. No! Why did I do that?
Oh crap. Seriously, Gagmazios with that mutual hostility skill is a life saver. Oh, oh god, ow, 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 ow. Okay, wait, no, not just mutual hostility, but also what you call it? What was it, the flawless protection from Gravios? Like basically, you put those two skills together, and you get, well, not nigh invincibility. But you definitely get some solid protection against a lot of stuff in this game that could potentially one-tap you. Ow. Oh my god. How did I survive that? Somebody up here? Somebody's up there. Ow. That was rude. Okay. Too late to do anything about either of those two attacks right there. I just got smacked like 2 different ways. Crap. There we go. Let's break his back. And then we get down here and break his face. I flew right in front of that. For no good discernible reason. Oh wait, he's laying down, he's laying down. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh, damn it! No, I was trying to get out from being stuck behind him and accidentally chucked the Kinsect at him to wake him up. Ow. Hostility barriers up. Finally. Ugh. Oh crap. Get down here, you raggedy piece of shit. Ow. Oh boy. Where's he going? Oh, he's going to pick on someone else. Did I offset that tail sweep? No, don't do that. Ugh. Let's get after him. Alright, how's the fight looking? Still no skulls yet. And we got... Nope. Don't need dung pods. What we need... Whew. Oh boy. Stabbed him right in the neck. Where's he going? Picking a fight with the shag carpet? Yeah, let's have both of y'all just simmer down for a second. He keeps running. Ow. I completely missed that attack. And then got duffed twice for my troubles. Ow! Gotcha. Oh, he came right for me with that wing. Alright, there's a wound on the back of its left wing. Got it. Oh boy. Woo! So glad that I got above that. Okay, it's popping skulls, so let's get in that next capture. I will have our pitfall trap ready. Oh yeah, this... Ray Dow is a sturdy bastard. That's why he was in the beta. I know we keep talking about this, but seriously, like... I'm gonna keep saying this until it happens, but I really, really, really hope that Nergigante comes back in Ascendance. Ow. Come on with it, homeboy. Ow! I swear to God, if that barrier wasn't up and he had actually killed me with that shot, I would have been so mad.
one. Oh, and there we go. Time to start drafting our report. Alright, so what do we got? Mountain items. Whew. All right, let's take one more break and then get in one more hunt, and that's gonna do it for today's stream. So yeah, y'all know the drill. Get up, get the blood pumping, listen to some more Katana Radio, and we'll be right back. Whew. All right. So we're gonna go ahead. What says I got 6 new messages. All right. So let's refresh the capture meal. And then we're going to drop in and at the very least snag ourselves one more raid out before the end of this. Oh my goodness. Alright, Large Monster Field Guide. What is Raiduki? Oh, it's to water and ice. Well, that's good to know. Ooh. Blaze and focus. I should probably switch that around. That might help tremendously. Ooh, hello. Water and razor sharp. Or I can do ice and focus. What am I looking at here? I only have focus level 1, so I don't need to worry about that. Well then. Let's do water and razor sharp. Oh, we're gonna go after the raid out again. I am literally farming this guy right now for this session just to get the bounties all sorted out. Because literally, with all 5 of the bounties that are on there, so quests in the plains, tempered monsters 5-star or higher, 5 quests total, 5 large rank flying wyvern monsters, and 5 tempered Raydao 9-star or higher. Literally, all 5 of these. If we just hunt down the Raydao 5 times, then that'll basically cover all of them. Okay, I've got a whole lot of dragon resistance. And that dragon resistance is all from the Gogmazios gear, I would assume. Alright, so let me restock a couple things, and then we will go ahead and... Oh, wait. Okay, I've got my bombs. Perfect. Which one's this one? Which one's this one? Which one's this one? Chemitress Helm. Crystalline Shard. That's the one I'm using. So let me swap over to something. Alright, we've got the meal, we've got the gear. Let's pull up the hunt, and we will get to it. And post it. Posted like a sticky note. But yeah, for everybody still watching, don't forget, the merch shop is up now. So again, I'm going to hit you up with that link one more time. That's blazingacenelson-shop.fourthwall.com. Drop in, check out the merch, see if there's anything you might want, even if it's just like a couple stickers or magnets. Every little bit helps. I'm actually planning on picking up one of the caps myself because, come on, I'm a cap collector. But Fourth Wall does put forth some quality stuff because I still have my gamer quotient cap too, and that's a comfy piece of kit. So yeah, one more time for the people in the back. blazingacenelson-shop.fourthwall.com. Repeat on the link forthcoming in just a couple seconds. No, bird, you know exactly which way you need to go. Swing up through here, swing out this way. Don't leave the shag carpets alone. What? So we actually do have a new pop-up campsite. Let the battle begin. Crud! Are we in range? Can we do this right now? Looks like it.
I need help. Oh no. Oh no. How am I not dead? Was the barrier up? Ooh, nice. Nice down. Alright, there should be a... There we go. One of those. Hello! Dang it. Ugh. Stupid lightning strikes. I just don't seem to be able to get out of the way. No! Oh, no, no, no! Oh, why did I do that? Okay, I know why I did that. I was trying to go for the headshot so I could get those, get the extracts. No, you don't, baby boy. No, you don't. Let's put a stop to that real quick. Come on. Come on. Ooh. Hooked it up with the flash pod. I likes it. Whoop. Come on, Ray Diggity. Swing through. Swing through. Take a quick second to sharpen up. Oh, is that Zoshia's lance you're using, JQ? Ow. Oh, 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 oh. There we go. Crap. What hit me? worse. Oh, you raggedy bastard. Oh, he's sleeping. He's sleeping. He's sleeping. Okay, you know what this means. Nice shot. No! Whew. Hey, what up, Jagos? Man, Mouse PI done got its hooks into you, huh? Woo. Oh, crap. Give me that chicken wing. Give me that chicken wing. Get it moving around so I can stab you in the wing. You rat bastard! Gimme! Oh. Got me over here hyper fucking ventilating. Oh no! Get back here.
crud. And I rolled into it instead of away from it. Oh, my guy was really coming for me. Okay, he's heading over that way. We don't have any camps in that area. Okay, it's popping skulls, so let's go ahead and get this next capture ready to go. Pitfall trap is on deck. Oh. Cheese running. He was cheese running? I'm so sorry. Just wanted a house with a picket fence. Oh, nice. Yeah. Ancient weapon fragments. Holy hell, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arting components. Right on. Secret charm with tetrad shot. Golden age with critical draw and convert element. Gimme. Crit draw and quick sheath. This right here. That charm right there. That is a longsword charm if I've ever seen one. This might actually make me get down to start practicing with the longsword. Gimme. Woo. And it looks like we got ourselves a few more minutes. Oh, man. GQ, great hunts, dude. Actually, just double checking. Were you streaming this on your end as well for St. Jude? Gotcha. No worries. Well, yeah. Listen, well, I'll still be, not till tonight at 8. Gotcha. Well, hey, that's a great segue right there. For everybody that's tuning in, twitch.tv/GQAsianDude. Go check out the charity stream for St. Jude's Children's Hospital. It's great gaming for a great cause with a great dude. You don't want to miss out. But in the meantime, though, let's go ahead and wind down for today, shall we? Today has been a ton of fun just getting back into not only Monster Hunter, but also going back and checking out Full Metal Alchemist and the Broken Angel. This, again, I keep saying this, but this is actually one of the big reasons why I'm doing, JRPG June. Even though I'm not streaming, every day this month like I was planning to. But still, it's great to revisit some of the classics, and it's great to just go back and check out the games that made us who we are today. It's always good to go back and remember. Right? I mean, speaking of games that made us who we are today, look, I did the boring stuff. I took a look at the analytics, and the most action that this channel has gotten, and I'm gonna be real with you, it's either when I'm streaming Monster Hunter, or for my YouTube channel, when I did the Dynasty Warriors 8 character walkthroughs. That right there tells me where my strengths lie as far as content creation. So, I plan on leaning into that a bit further. But anywho, let me go ahead and hit y'all with the daily reminder, send you off into your evening with a little something positive. Listen up, everybody. Remember, life has a bright side and a dark side. It's all about where you choose to focus. See, this right here is the perfect reminder because it doesn't discount the fact that bad shit happens. I mean, that's life in general, right? You're gonna struggle. You're gonna get injured. You're gonna face some kind of hardship, right? Acknowledge the hardship, because that's the only way you can really, start taking steps towards actually resolving it, right? Acknowledge the hardship. Don't throw it. Don't ruminate. Sight your target and execute. Bingo. Don't let... You need light and dark, but don't let them take over what helps you in the end. Focus on what you know is going to help you. And then just do it. It's like me trying to build the channel. I hate selling. I hate selling. Right? I have never been comfortable with trying to push any sort of money-based thing on people. But the one thing that's going to help me is putting myself out there. It's like I keep saying, the closed mouth don't get fed. So, I'm going to speak up. I'm going to let y'all hear exactly what I need in order to make sure that I can keep this going. And, keep bringing y'all a decent place to hang out, game, maybe get a little bit of education, and listen to some dope music. But that's the reminder for today. Just, focus on what's going to help you. Focus on what makes you happy. But don't discount the fact that you are going to face some conflict. You are going to face some struggle. That's life. But yeah, until tomorrow, I'll catch y'all back here for another classic JRPG. I'm actually thinking I might try and load up something like Steambot Chronicles on the PS2 or jump back into Valkyrie Profile. But still, we are PS2 bound for the foreseeable future. On that note, though, I'll catch y'all back here, noon Pacific to 5. And remember the 4 big rules of hanging out with your favorite rookie. Stay happy, stay hydrated, stay gaming, and as always, stay good, neighborhood. Remember to pop by the shop, but otherwise, make sure you take care of yourselves and each other. Later.